Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We just finished off one of the Axon fights. It was the dress one. I think it was pronounced Cyrene. I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, that was a very cool area with a very cool boss fight. I'm still enjoying replaying this once again on New Game Plus. It's still giving me a little challenge here and there with the bosses, with their beefed up on New Game Plus, but nothing too bad to hold up my progress at least. So I'm finishing this faster than I thought. So hopefully we'll be able to finish Act 2 today. And with that being said, YouTube, I'm going to pause you real quick and then we'll be back. We'll be right into the game. Be right back. And we're back, YouTube. So, since we just finished the Axon fight, let's see if we got any more of the friendship things we can level up.
Right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Of course.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I still love how freaking he's just, you could see him just in the background, just standing there all the time.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
I am bound by a manly love of style. Starting off great already, doing all the nice little hairstyles. I gotta say, personally, I'm not much of a hairstyle person. It's usually if once my hair gets too long, just cut it all off. My family hates that, but
Seems you were right.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
okay, nothing for you.
You have nightmares too? About Omar?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
I probably should have healed them before doing these because they just all look bloody. Or at least Verso does.
Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
I do have to say, going to any kind of those types of... I've never been to many of them, but I've been to a little bit of them during like high school and early college for school purposes. But I do remember always enjoying those types Even if they weren't like, you know, the most advanced, they were still
I
fun
could
to
just lose
to
myself and feel the music through my fingers
fun to attend.
every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
I do regret not being able to go to some things. As I remember, there was during a time when I think one of the only times like a music concert that I really wanted to try to go to was when Kingdom Hearts was having their orchestra. Because if you know Kingdom Hearts is a very good music, is well known for its music as well. Its story is, you put your story on a drawing board, you're creating a tornado basically. I really did wish I did go to one of those. I don't know if they're still doing those. I should probably see if they ever have some that will never come by near where I am at. Oh, it could be something I could try to look forward to if they're still doing that. Doubtful, but you never know.
I recognize that look. What's got you?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
I like how Versal's the only one with low health too. Because of course he is.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero. About?
The odds of killing...
Not zero.
Okay. Writing Gustav's journal, even though I don't think there's any point, but I'll still do it anyways. More cutscenes.
Do you mind if I, play here? SK just doing ballerina in the background.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
The chat out of my head. I'm probably butchering that, so apologies. I try not to talk during the cutscenes too much, because a lot of them are very good. All right, let's see. I think I forgot that I was going to do some of the lost gestrels. I don't think I got some of them, so well, actually, they're probably not that important. I think I went to every area I can go to, so oh, I could check over there as well. Just give it a quick little look. Though I think we are close to beating Ek 2, so if I just do that... Jeez, I forgot how big you are. Wait, can you? Oh, you can go here this early. I didn't think that was possible. Oh.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh my god, it's bright. Yeah, we'll be coming back here later. Didn't think you could go here this early. I don't think it does anything even if you do, but good to know. All right, let's continue to the Mask Island. I'm like, what? You really got stuck on that little limp right there? Come on, SK, you could just step over that. Visage or visage, however you want to say it. Visages?
So this is Visage Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
He who guards truth with lies. Wink, wink.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
That does not
This
sound
is
like
creeping me out.
singing. That sounds like, oh, screaming.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
You have to be so creepy.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Cool design, though. We'll say that.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Of course we're going to take the other paths. And get everything you can from this. So I think if you don't, the boss becomes a lot harder. Because, of course, that's how it works. Let's see. I'll take 3 of these. I don't need those. Ooh, I'll take that too. How long have you been around? Anyway, let's go to sail on the separate paths. I think each path has a different face. I think one's sadness, happiness, and then anger. Didn't like the sound of that. Ooh. Yep, there's happiness. Every time I hear the talk of masks and showing, hiding your true self or whatever, I always think of Persona, because they just do, mask is everything about that game. These enemies, I forgot about them. They're very...
You're outmatched.
they're uncomfortable.
Let's carve a path.
Lightning dance!
Soundtrack changed a little bit.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh god! You guys are the worst.
My turn.
That's lucky. Chronos. is flowing.
Like, you could aim for the eyes here, and it does, I think, some damage if you can hit it. But then when you do, we just... Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
That probably could have ended the battle with Sayil, but I don't know why I didn't. My brain's not into the game yet. Alright, let's see. There was absolutely nothing up here except for that one item and that creepy enemy. Cool. Just take care of that. See what other new pictos I might be able to get.
Show me what you can do.
Let the ink flow.
That should do it. Nothing, huh? Well, that's a little bit of a waste of time. Stop looking at me. So creepy. Why are you there? Ugh. A little horror area. Looks nice and happy-go-lucky on the surface, but underneath, always worrying about the eyes that surround you. I haven't fought you yet, so... Ooh, and there's a journal over here, so let's go and take that.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Still no new pictos, but Sayil got to level 99. Cool. Everyone's almost max level.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
So Expedition 69 are the ones that left all these for us to climb on. Kind of crazy they didn't make a joke out of Expedition 69. What? Oh. I don't know why I fought you. There's no reason. Um. This might do a good amount of break damage. It did a little.
Show me what you can do.
Ready to strike.
And this should break you. Yep. And I can probably, yep, animal gems. This should do a good amount of damage. Nice. Baguette. Baguette. It really is a shame I wasn't able to get the baguette weapon this playthrough. It would have been a little fun little gimmick weapon to use. Alright, so it looks like it's just a mine was up. Why can't I shoot you? I just want you to go away. There's two of you. Ugh. Creepy. Ooh, I got an item over here. I'll just take that. Ooh.
Wow.
Confident fighter. Right. But I have equipped on a lot of people because it just increases their defense, but you can't heal them. Even their sounds are great. That red? What? Run away. I don't want to fight you because you're annoying. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, thinking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Boy? This area is just so creepy.
Look out!
Yeah.
Let's cut the path.
All right. Let's do this.
You're outmatched.
I almost took care of both of them, so that's nice. All right, that's taken care of. So.
A storm is coming. What? Show me what you can do.
Just being able to give double damage to whoever you want is just insane. So creepy. That did something.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
And we're in sadness. I hate having to go into the mouth. I don't know why, it just really just disturbs me. I was about to say, something happened? Great, you guys. Can you leave me alone, please? Damn it.
That's lucky. Brace yourself.
Yeah. Patterns or their pattern speed is dependent on how they're. I hate it when it's like that. Good. The longer he's in that battle formation, the longer I don't want to look at him.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Noble but fatal. Yeah, it is an interesting saying where it's noble to feel sad for others, but to feel sad for every single person you meet. That seems like it would weigh you down a lot more than anything. Ooh, money.
Good stuff.
You look like a mini boss. Will you be very tough, or will I be able to beat you very simply? Let's find out.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Jesus. How many times can you attack?
It's locked on you.
Really? How many times can you attack? Oh my god. Do I have to, like, dodge all of his attacks? I'm doing great so far. This fight's going just swimmingly. Yeah, it looks like I have to freaking...
Locked on you.
Wow, my timing is just the best right now.
Take your shot.
Don't take your And there goes that. Oh, no. Well, he wrecked me. He wrecked me pretty good. So it seems like I have to parry all of his attacks if I want to freaking even get a chance to hit him. Oh, great. All right.
CL, incoming.
Always just miss one. There we go. Now it should be my turn now, right? This boss battle really challenges if you know how to do parry well. Can I fight now? I do it multiple times in a row. This is probably going to take me a while. There we go. My turn.
End of the line.
Good. Yeesh. I always hate when I just miss just one and it just ruins the whole combo. These just mummified Nevrons? Weird. Anyway, let's see. Went up there, went down there, got that. So that's the face. Let's see what's over here. What items do you got for me? Just gonna squeeze on by. Thank you very much. So we'll squeeze on by again. Ooh, another journal.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I don't think that ended well for you, especially with how one of your foot's in one of these guys' mouth. Did you turn into a Nevron? Because you wore the mask? Ooh.
What have we here?
Yeah, not very interesting. All right. To continue. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veils of motion swell, for a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of sadness? That was way too early. That's better. Oh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't do that. Why would you do?
Cut them down.
Not gonna hit the middle guy, unfortunately. Well, I did, but not as much as I could have. Can't get any freaking AP back.
A storm is coming.
Let's get AP for that. I was actually able to hit him. Surprising. Not who I wanted to do that for. Still can't do anything. Still exhausted. But I was able to get a lucky hit in. Nice. So, I know this area is supposed to represent Verso and his many emotions, like his happiness to be with his family,
Definitely hurts him.
but at
Think
the
I saw one
same
more pass.
time,
That's good. We're weakening him.
he doesn't
This
like doing
feels
what the rest of the family
Off.
is doing. And here's anger. More chroma
Well,
won't hurt.
that will help.
Truthfully, I probably should have tried fighting the boss without doing all this, but we missed out on some little pieces of information and getting journals and whatnot.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh, you're a big one.
Good stuff.
It's all little pieces of bodies mixed together. Huh.
What have we here?
So why does Verso have lots of rage? Oh. Yep. Nice. Was able to sneak it by you. If I had to make a guess, it would have to be based off following his family's footsteps and his family not liking the way he wanted to go. You are so creepy. You know what? I just don't want you surprising me later.
You're outmatched.
Show me what you can do.
Not enough.
Ready.
Let's put double attack on me. And then what if I did this? That did a good amount. Oh, that was just for a little piece of item, huh? Okay. Those enemies are in the Renoir's draft area I just went into not too long ago. You have to fight them a lot, and they are annoying. A journal, or was that Picto? Couldn't really tell. Find out in a minute. Let's see. Let's do this to get all the enemies hit. Alright, they all had shields too. Forgot about that. Put double damage on you, so if I use your fire attack, I'll be able to hit all of them for a pretty good chunk of damage. Perfect. Yep. Wow, that does a lot of damage when you put double damage on. Now, are you Juno or Picto? Or Picto?
Perfect.
Ah, double burn. Very useful. And it looks like we can open up another little area of the mansion. So this must have been Verso's room. Because he did say he liked trains. And it has a piano in it. So that makes the most sense.
An advantage.
And of course there's a music that says Verso in here, so I think I got a good enough points to say that's the case.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh. So if I'm putting this together right, Verso always put it on a face mask when he's around his family, trying to, you know, be the good son, doing everything right, doing what the family wants and whatnot, but never truly doing what he wanted, which was music, which is different from the rest of the family, which the rest of the family is all known to be artists. But did the father know that his son wanted to be a musician, and this is what I mean by having masks? Because, and the viewer is used, so he's basically lying to himself, I guess? I guess maybe that's one way you can look at it. Just seeing if there's maybe any little hints on what's in these pictures. Doesn't look like it. Don't think I went up here yet. Definitely didn't. Ignoring. Don't get caught on a little rock, please.
Nice.
There. Definitely be able to use it. Alright. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl, emotion ablaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. Anger. In the shadow his temper fades. Ooh.
He's lucky.
Brace yourselves.
Fortunately, will not do any damage because you have shield. Okay, took care of this. Those side guys. Ooh. This should be able enough to kill him. Oh yeah, I've got one. Oh, well, my level of Lune is maxed. Oh wow, he is blew into pieces. Not different than the other ones.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Maybe rest first. And do a little upgrading and whatnot. You got max level, so I can increase his rank to and refills all AP, but stuff to 1. Actually, I think I can use that. If I, how much AP does it require to use? Well, it requires 6 AP to use, then what's the point? I mean, it boosts your rank to A, but I can get that, no problem. If it was 1 AP to use, that's a different story, because if you use 1 AP and it can restore all your AP, but your health goes to 1. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Rank S on break. What move have I really been using? Critical hit just generates 2 additional hits, so that would be... Wait. So it would be 3, so it would be 15 hits instead of just... 5? If we get to critical hit up, I could probably do something with that. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's max these out and then... that goes down, but that goes almost maxed. Yeah, let's do that. And attack went down by like 500, but that's not a huge deal, I don't think. I can learn this skill. What is this? Absorbs allies' health and enemies. I didn't have Confident Fighter on everyone. I would say that would be pretty good, but since I have Confident Fighter on almost everyone, it... Because Confident Fighter is 30% increased in damage, which is pretty dang good. Oh, I could do a build with that sacrifice thing. Hmm. Well, if I already have Confident Fighter, I could probably just put Confident on, because let me see here. Yeah, but can't be healed. I might as well just put this on, since I already can't be healed. And I'll take less damage that way. Dun, dun, dun. This area is a lot smaller than I remember. Huh, I guess clear this area nice and quick. Only took about, I don't know, about an hour? Maybe a little less. Hey, Renoir's ghost. Or some version of him. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. They're all part of his story. Okay. So that's definitely Renoir. And he must be talking about real Verso, who passed away. And the war he's talking about must be the wars between the writers and the painters. Hmm. And up we go. Oh, I wonder if I didn't do the faces, if I would have to attack these guys from here. But it looks like, yeah, that might have been the case, where if I didn't attack them, something would happen on each of these areas.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I love when people ask questions like that and the answer is just yes. I'm like, you didn't answer. I'm like, yes, I did. Expedition 39. All right. Let's start this fight.
him off.
You think? No, Verso, I think he's very happy to see us.
Show me what you can do. Go in. That's lucky. Ready to evade.
Buried you. Uh-oh. Didn't parry that one.
Maximum damage.
Overflowing with energy.
When a pattern doesn't, when a pattern works well, don't break it.
Show me what you can do.
Time to end this.
That was a lot of damage even without any of its bonuses. Let's do this. Alright, now then, Twilight.
Stars judge you.
Let the ink flow. Chroma is flow. Feel the impress of fire.
Seriously? Alright. Scripted.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Oh, he's quoting that journal.
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
He's literally was copying. Hold on, that journal we just got, he was literally saying almost word for what he was saying.
Well, well.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
Let's play.
He gets shield for every damage he deals to us. That's a little dookie. Didn't even get a turn.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Look how they try to go to Minoko's face, but he already kind of has a mask as a face.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Okay, so the Axons are creations that Renoir made. But... Hmm.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
So... Did Eileen somehow take control of the paintings that are crafts that Renoir made? Hmm. After we complete Act 2, I just gotta go over everything that's happened and see if I'm getting the story straight in my mind. I think this is only like a temporary weapon. I don't know if it's permanent. Okay, Barrier breakers down. You can face the paintress now. We'll head straight there. Oh, yeah, you just got converted to chroma.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, we're actually fighting. I forgot about this. Wow, you got a lot of health. Right, I have commented on, so that's not gonna do anything. Oh, I lose.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's,
Impressed.
there we go.
Let's have some fun.
That was a much better start. Didn't even try to any of that. Try to do anything from that.
Maximum damage.
I'm just taking all the hits.
Damage.
I'm doing so good. And the music stopped. Yeah, should take care of it. Was I taking so long the music ended?
Have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Fighting is their own special way of affection. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still thinking.
I wish.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Sure.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
That's a dark twist on it, but okay.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
It's always nice to find someone who has the same general interests as you.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I am holding off on Sail for two reasons. One, I wanted to do all her things all at once, back to back to back. Two, I believe there's a type of romance system. I already did Sail's once, and I think almost everyone does that, but I'm curious if there was... I didn't look this up, because obviously I don't know, because I know there's some like choices I can change them differently. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
You are the most precious thing ever, SK.
I miss.
Me too.
I didn't mean to press X again.
Wait,
Skip. Alright, yes. Right, and Goose Sternal, and then go to sleep, and then we can head off to the Paintress. And then we could just head straight to the Paintress next time, because I don't think there's anything else you can do right now. And even if there was, it would be better just to wait until after, because you'd be able to get the flying ability.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break
Excuse me.
this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's a wine dispenser.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Oh.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
That's such a cool shot. Oh man, what did that say? Missed it.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Ruined the moment.
You brought him here.
not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes, we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Renoir is an interesting villain, I guess you can call him, because he's also doing bad things according to the characters, but you don't get the full picture of it. Anyway, yeah, we can just head straight there. I don't think there's anything else to do. I do a lot of the side content once we hit the Act 3. That would take up probably most of the time. Because there's a bunch of stuff you can do after Act 2. So, that will be fun.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Like, why is there a little island over here? I already got the, but I don't have this.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
That sucks to just feel like you're right there and then all of a sudden you just crash into a barrier. Ugh. Time for a swim, swim. Whoop. Your rank increases is damaged by 200%.
Well, you should do the honors.
Oh. I was going to try to take a screenshot of it. I missed my timing. Oh, really? You just... Yeah. That was a little bit of a waste of time on my part, but okay. Huge grippers.
Let's get wet.
We just got out of the water. Yep. Let's head to my favorite part of the game. Well, one of my favorite parts. There's multiple very good moments in this game. Get screenshot this one.
We can do this. For Gustav.
Interesting they never comment how she's always in a fetal position. Hmm. You two know what's up. I mentioned it once before, I'll mention it again. Those freaking eyes tell all that you need to tell. And another Expedition 0. Which shows they've somehow got here even before the barrier. Need that. Not quite the song you would think when you're about to face off against a behemoth. That is an awesome shot. Ooh.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
Think of her how we're just looking at her feet.
Show me what you can do.
Ruins the moment a little bit. Like, what am I even aiming for?
Let's have some fun.
can do absolutely nothing.
Cut him down.
Doesn't seem to react.
Ready.
I'm so fast, we're gonna have to do this a lot, aren't we? Well, while I'm at it, let's see what happens if what the max of this is. The sun charge.
Time to end this.
Oh, I could always just skip my turn. That works too. I forgot you can do that. Let's skip this.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Is there even a limit? Oh, it does not look like it. Ooh.
So much potential.
Cut him down.
So, oh, Steve, if it goes above 10, it does. Holy crap. I could see how she could be very powerful if you're able to set her up really well.
Cut him down.
Oh, we gotta still go. Great. This is gonna be a minute.
Right.
I'm just gonna skip this a lot.
Now's our chance. Now
We can't even do anything. So... Oh, will the moon charge not go up if it doesn't hit? Oh, that's a little... That sucks. Now I can't see how well this goes.
Maximum damage.
That's a little...
Cut him down.
That sucks. There's no point in me doing this. I'm just doing it because I can.
Now's our chance. Overflowing with energy.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
We can just enjoy the song for a little longer. Okay.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Did Verso do that to stop her from continuing burning them?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you looking at? Hmm. Inside the monolith. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's...
Oh.
the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
This is just a whole amalgamation of all different kinds of work. Also, how did Expedition 70 get in here? I guess that shows the barrier was never always around. Interesting. That, or these are just pieces within this area that just got pulled into the monolith. And whoop, I missed. Whoop.
Ready to strike.
All right. Ooh, almost got them all. But that should do it. Level 33 Lanceram. Nice.
Well, that will help.
What'd I get? Lumina. That reminds me, I probably have quite some... Oh. Right, I forgot about this. So that's Eileen, and we're seeing bits of her memory right now bleeding into the canvas.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I'll attack you because I don't know if you drop an item as well. An enemy slave from Surrey. What do I want to do?
Show me what you can do.
Just double damage on you and do the fire attack and should end them pretty quickly.
That's lucky. A storm is coming. The elements dance.
And it didn't have enough AP, so that unfortunately didn't work how I wanted, but oh well. Oh, those missed. This doesn't seem like the way to go, but I'm interested in what's down this way. Items. Of course, there's a little... Oop. Stay there. I didn't know you could shoot these guys, but that's good to know now. Go away. I've only been playing this game for, I don't know, a couple hours, and I only just realized I can do that. And...
Useful.
Not for me. That's a little bit of a waste of time. Is this just a big old circle? Hold on. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Because you just go down from straight down this way, right? Yeah. Okay. And that was just a little side. Wow, that thing is huge. Gotta fight you. What are you? Are you a mini boss? Oh, wait, I know what you are. I already fought one of you guys before.
Not impressed.
Just delay hits. Not my favorite.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, one too many. Let's do this then.
Target marked.
It feels threatened. I wonder why. It's burn up, at least. This. It's an AP. Let's give you double damage just so you can probably finish off the enemy next. Enemy. Jesus. Next turn.
Lovely to see you.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Didn't do as much as I thought I was going to, but this should still be enough. Yep. Okay, that means that's a max level, which is nice.
Useful.
I haven't fought you yet. I guess I should real quick. Nullified, huh? Great. Means you have some sort of gimmick that I do not remember. And you dodge that. Great. I'm gonna take out your other enemies first before I can get to you, because if so, that kind of sucks.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
You please. Baby. Finally. Now can I attack you? There, yep. That was the gimmick. That's not what I wanted to do. I was in too much of a rush. Oh well. What? Oh, is it because Verso's light attack? God dang it.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
So delayed. Oh, really? He just left with a smidge of health? There we go. And all that for nothing. Well, got some chroma, but I was hoping to get some sort of item.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Leah, Alicia, Verso. You can still slightly see the hat and everything. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, oh. I thought that was the way to go. It was not. I kid you not, I could not even see this pathway without looking into OBS. Oh, it's the water area. No point in finding you. How the hell did you get in here? I haven't seen you lot before. Yeah, I would assume so. Wait, you've been here since the fracture? Jeez. You got a lot of dialogue, dude. Let's see. I can get this max level, get this max level. Buy some of these. Oh, I have 110. Cool. Let's fight because I don't know what that is. I think it's just equipment, but I'm not too sure on that. Oh. That went well. Ah, you were a Picto. Ooh, does that mean I missed a couple from before? Yeah, that probably does mean that. Crap. Oh well. I don't want to fight you, so I'm not gonna. Go away, please.
Well, that will help.
Being too clingy is a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, Expedition 70. They actually somehow get here? Do we even can find journals for 70? Hold up. Oh, you can. I just haven't found it yet. I think these are just buffed up versions of the enemies we already fought, so I don't think there's any point to fighting them. And I could be 100% wrong, but oh well. Did I ever fight you? My first playthrough? You are not bringing up any kind of memory. I must have missed you somehow. Huh. You are I just blocking you out for some reason. Well, it doesn't really surprise me with how these things look, but...
Ready.
Let's carve a path.
You got some chunky health, that's for sure.
Lightning storm.
Get some AP back from that. Let's do this. Let's see if I can delay you. Nope. Wish I could dodge that so much. You can do that multiple times too. Or I can go another time after that. So if I break you here,
Cut him down.
and then if I do this, I wasn't expecting to kill it, but I'll take that. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that weapon. I lied. I did, apparently. Man, every time I think I encounter something new in second playthrough, I'm like, nope, I was very thorough on my first one. I just don't remember much of it.
Good stuff.
I always like being proven wrong when it says, yeah, you have this level 32 and now it's 33. I'm just like, cool. And here I thought I found something new. Wait, stay marked. Hold up. Hold up. That... nope, not that. There we go. Stay marked. Here we are. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Ooh. I'm just gonna equip that because that could be very useful. But what do I equip you to? I don't think I really need energizing turn or verso. So I'll switch that. His speed will go down by like what? 400? 500. Eh, that's fine. But his crit will be maxed out. Which means... Sorry. I can probably... I gotta find... I have to respect him so I can take some of his luck thing off. But wait, doesn't luck increase speed too? Or am I misremembering that? I might be misremembering that. Leave me alone, I'm trying to find something. This is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just... Well, hi. Rude.
Ready.
Just so you can take some damage.
Danger!
I did not get the timing of that. Got that one. Nice. Oh, so close to breaking. Will it break now? Nope. You don't break, you just increase break damage. This should be enough. Oh, just barely. Da, 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 da. Oh, got that weapon to max. This is the way to go. Nope, don't want to fight you. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Up we go. Now 60. Yeah, I don't think these expedition people have been here. I think these are just pieces of just them being here for some reason. Max. Let's at least get this to... It does increase speed. Okay, let's just look at it from this side. So you're at 2,000 here. It only goes up by 200, so that's not really that crazy. So let's get you down to exactly 100. And let's increase this by... What does defense increase? That also increases luck. So, and it doesn't really increase the defense much. So no point in doing that. It only increases by 200. That's not too crazy. But doing this increases your might by almost 1,000. And it leaves it on the 69 number, so we're definitely living on that. Nice. I could just max this out. All right.
Useful.
Yoink. It actually is useful. I'm gonna have to fight you guys to see if I get an item, don't I? Well, got a target to hit. Can you break already? There we go. You only have one arm now. If I do this, take care of that real quick. Right, you guys do this.
Let's carve a path.
I'm going next, so let's get double damage on you.
A storm is coming.
I can do this.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Nice. Well, at least I got the timing of when they fall on me. When my first playthrough, they would just always hit me all the time. I just could not get the timing. I think it might have been because I always just kept on trying to parry it instead of dodging. I was not much of a dodge person during my first playthrough. Oh, you are probably going to be a lot difficult, right? Your mini boss? Yep. And you have friends. Cool. Let's do this. Put double damage on you. Let's take care of these real quick. Take my time with it. Perfect. Alright, that's those two. And then I can just do this to do good damage. Wow, 2 million. Yep. Let's just attack and get gradient up a little bit. If I attack this, will it increase it by 9? Perfect. And now I have to dodge him. Didn't get that one. There we go. Let's just do this. Get more AP for next turn. I really need to add like being able to break for attack with other people. So I think only Versal can do that right now.
Show me what you can do. Take your shots.
Block.
Cut him down.
Ooh, can I barely hit? Hey, nice. Not bad. Got a perfect chroma. Useful for upgrading any weapons that are not max level. Let's see how many weapons I can get to max level by the end of this.
Good stuff.
Sorry. Cat doing something got my attention. Let me just check what they're doing. I never understand how cats are able to find these things you put in corners and able to get them out of those corners. I was a piece of... Never understood. Alright, crap. I'm a little turned around now. Where do I want to go? What's that? That looks like an area for an item. Now, question. How do I get up there, or better do I even need to? Is it going to be worth it? Robbing out. Oh, these kind of guys are kind of gold. Well, this is how you get up here. Don't... Oh, it was hiding one of those. Okay. So you can't even get this item unless you get some of the lost thresholds. Good to know. Do I really have to attack you? Ah. Let's just take care of them. I don't have very high health at all in short fall. Nope, not enough. Great.
Luna, careful.
Wrong button. That was the parry button. Probably should use a skill there, but oh well. Dodge it that time. I got max level now. Guess you were kind of worth fighting then. Alright, there's a second one, but now... Here's the... third. Oh, right there.
An advantage.
Random defense. Oh, that's the roulette. Either decreases damage by 50%, meaning you take more damage, or 200%, which means you take even less damage. It's all wrong. Ugh. Wow. This got very tongue twisted there. Don't know why. Very reliant on luck. Which I'm curious if your luck is high, if you use that, will it affect that? Probably not, right? It would be a cool secret mechanic if it did, but unlikely. Oh yay, the lamps. We had such good memories on the last one.
Great.
Spending a lot of money. Kind of need it. Ooh, the picture time? Where? Oh, over here. And that would be Renoir and Eileen. I'm guessing this may have been after Verso's death. Or it could have been their meeting. Who could say? Though, judging by her distance...
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Hmm? It might have been after the fire. Can I get them to both hit at the same time? Kinda. I have so much freaking shield. Annoying. That did absolutely nothing. Cool. How much freaking shield do you have?
There we go. Well.
It's a good thing you still get AP, even if you don't hit them. It would suck if that was not the case.
So much potential.
I got too ahead of myself. I hit items first and I just healed Verso, which you can't do because he has Confident Fighter. Slow down. This is not gonna probably... I messed up and so I'm gonna get damaged. Yep, I forgot about that. If you don't hit the
I won't lose again.
quick time events, you get screwed over. High damage, but it can be a double-edged knife if you're not careful like that.
Let's have some fun.
Really? You're gonna be that annoying, huh? You hit once? Perfect. Not worth it at all. Man, those enemies are annoying. What's down here? Lighthouse. I don't think we ever encountered a lighthouse yet. Furry coat. I got about 50 of those, so not really worth it. Oh, one of you guys are over here. Where's your thing? Oh, it's right there. Don't go back up there. Missed. Attack before the thing gets me. I can hear it behind me. Oh, right. The only way to freaking... Yeah. Let's just give that to you since you're going to be doing this more. This is the only way you can do damage to this thing. Recharge my AP.
Let's have some fun.
And rinse and repeat. This is going to be a bit of a long one. Especially with a double health. This. Ooh, I can do two at once. That'd be better. Where'd you go? Damn it, I lost you again.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn it. Well, that's a got good fire amount of damage on there.
Show me what you can do.
Get ready.
got S rank, I can do Verso's thing at 2. And I miscounted.
Cut him down.
Alright. One more time. Missed that. Great. Count. Alright. Now this should take care of you. Or not. Yeah, this is a very long, drawn-out battle because of this mechanic. And unfortunately, this is the best way I could do damage, I think. There we go. That was all just for the Lumina. Oh god, he's right there. So right seems like the way to go, so what's down this way? This is a very long way down. Holy crap. Oh, look at that! A mime! You know what? No, I'm good. See ya! Not worth it. Well, now we know what's down there. Ignoring.
Good stuff.
Weakness gain. What? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Plus aid 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Oh. I could... Take stay marked off and put weakness gain, because basically the same thing, almost just a little, just a lot more freaking critical hit. And I'll switch this back over for something with more speed later, because I think because with the Verso's follow-up thing, oh boy, the more you use it, the more of an attack you get. So if you have a, come on, go! You can't get me. Anyway, that was very childish. Because the more... Oh, what's this? Where are you? You talk? Oh, you're enemy. You look like you were sitting on the corner. You were not.
Show me what you can do. Ready.
I'll just do this, get AP for next turn. If she even gets one. Let's do... delayed you a little bit. Apply greater slow. Let's do this. You buff your enemy, so let's try to get rid of you. Just barely. Cool. Okay then. I was trying to go around you, but I just walked into the wall. How nice of you.
Oh, wow. That's lucky. I'll do it.
Really? I feel like... Wow, my timing is just terrible right now. Wow, that gave you a lot of AP.
Let's keep going. Feel the embrace of fire. Okay. Here we go.
What were you protecting over here? If anything at all. Man, I'm just getting stuck on every little thing around here, huh?
An advantage.
Alumina. Useful. Oh, looks like I missed a item behind that rock and up here. Guess I'll go back up there real quick. So I missed one here. I'll grab it.
Nice.
Alumina. And there's another one behind this rock back here. At least I think it was. Yeah.
Wow.
What's up here?
Wow.
Money. I always go with for more money. I'm spending them like crazy right now. Uh-oh. Don't want to fight you. Nope. Just gonna go around the long way, do the whoop-de-loop. Don't hit me. Getting caught on all the dead bodies on the ground. Oh god! I'm playing a very dangerous game of cat and mouse right now. Was that a gold one?
Oh.
That's mean. Are you still behind me? Oh god. You'll never catch me in the mansion. Ooh. We're in a pretty part of the manor.
Good stuff.
subtle grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I gotta mute myself, sorry. So, this is Eileen. Just because it tells us there. But this is her talking about her loss for Verso. And I mean, it's kind of sucks. It's a interesting. It's not. It not kind of sucks. It does suck. But I'm trying to think of the best way to put it into words. But it's interesting how she expresses her grief. Like, she wants to be filled with rage, but she can't build it up. Like, it's an interesting thing where she wants to feel something. She wants to feel sadness, anger, whatever, but she's just getting nothing. And so she goes to the canvas to enjoy her fake family so she can enjoy it, or she could feel something. Also, she doesn't like looking at Alicia because every time she just looks at her, she just feels nothing but pain. And when that's... You guys are still there? Your commitment is astounding, but please, go away! Well, that was a cool transition. Hold up. Yeah, that was cool. I like how all the creatures, or not creatures, but the... Shush. I'm trying to think. Some of these creatures are gold. I wonder why. Dude, you're so far away. Why are you still making sounds? That's Alicia and Eileen. Okay. Oh, I hear you. What are you, or where are you?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Ah,
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
So yeah, that's why I'm interested in what chroma actually is, because it seems to be more than just energy of some sort. It's almost like it can hold some sort of like, I don't know. I'll finish this thought after this boss fight.
Here we go. That's lucky. Chroma is flowing. Toughness of earth.
You'll be able to do your ultimate attack. Well, I say ultimate attack, but one of your strongest attacks in a second. So leave that there, and then I'll also boost you.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Got all but one. Of course I did.
Careful now.
And of course you freeze her. God damn it. Where's the thing? That should defrost her, right? Perfect. Let's do this.
Ready to strike.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Killed. Luna, you don't even get a turn. But you did get max level. Cool. Flaming hammer. Cool, cool. But, I was expecting some sort of item. Oh, merchant. Good second. Let's fight, because I don't know what those items are. I'll just use Verso.
Not impressed.
I think you spoke too soon, Verso. You took offense to that.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
And greater defenseless. All useful. And also buy 3 of these. Alright, let's see here. Everyone's 90, almost as level 99 except for Monoko. That's because I'm barely using him. I was going to say something before that train fight, and I totally forgot what it was, so that's lost to the void. Another thing I was going to say, though, is I like how every character can be really OP in their own way. Like, Mael has her strong moves, Verso has his strong moves, Lune has her strong moves, Ciel has a strong move, Monoko has a lot of moves. I am curious to try to, on my own time, try to make a quote-unquote nuke build, where everything just gets destroyed in like in just like one hit. That seems like something fun to do. No, I don't think I'll do it right away. As fun as this game is, playing it multiple times back to back to back can weigh on you a little bit. In close successions, anyway. Playing this again after not playing it for a long period of time, that's fun. Yeah, you see me, shush. Enjoy the view. I'm just, gonna sneak up. Damn it.
Well, well. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
That wasn't gonna go well. Oh, your attacks are super delayed. I hate it.
My turn.
Ow.
You're outmatched.
Of course. I gotta remember that. I don't remember that. Let's do this. Don't know where the music went again, but okay. I was slightly delayed in that. That sucks. The silence is deafening. Anyway, I don't know why the music stopped. I really don't. Like, if I wasn't able to hear the attacks, I would think there's something wrong with the sound, but you can hear the suffixes just fine.
If I die, so be it.
We got music again. I don't understand why. That's not the first time it's done that. It's done that a couple of times now. Don't know why. I just invaded these guys' nice view of this area for no reason. I thought there was an item over here. There was not. That was a little disappointing. Why am I getting stuck on little corners here? Go away. Do not touch. Don't touch me. Piano. That's a huge ass piano. What the hell? Or am I? Does this look bigger than usual? It looks bigger than usual, right? Yeah, it's bigger than usual. Like almost on the perspective of a kid. I like trains. Hey, other verso. Mimir. I forgot how big this last area is. don't want to fight you, but I will. Because you might give me some items.
Let's carve a path.
I was about to say, you're not dead? It's a bit surprising.
Target marked.
Show me what you can do. That's lucky. The storm is coming.
That's not at all the move I wanted to do. I wasn't paying attention. Ah.
Show me what you can do.
Look out.
Maximum damage.
Incoming. That's how you get the peerless parry. Peerless. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I most likely am. I hate that feeling. Another piano. They are just pianos littered everywhere. Why can't I not just speak normally, please? Oh. So it looks like they were against him playing piano. Or at least the mother wasn't.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
If I'm not mistaken, I remember vividly, or a little vividly, that there's a, freaking journal somewhere around this area. I just don't know where exactly. Maybe this way? Just ignore me, just passing through. Maybe I already passed it, because that's the way you want to go, so I'm going to hold off on that for a second. What's this?
Great.
Oh, that was just money. I thought it looked a little blue. That might be a picto. Oh, now it's gonna bug me until I find it. It's popped up in my head. Maybe this way?
An advantage.
I gotta fight you, don't I? Hey, Clair Obscur. Interesting. Nullified, of course. You weakness.
Ready to strike.
Swiftly now. Time to take risks. Show me what you can do.
Lightning dart.
Uh-oh. Ow, no! Now I can't use my skills. Damn it! Yeah. That sucks. Guess I can just do that.
Ready to evade.
I did that too soon. Damn it!
Time to end this.
Skill thing lasts so long.
Looking good. Romance flowing.
Time to take risks.
Can I use skills yet? Nope, of course not. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's all the boss's fault. I can use skills now. After so many turns, you better not do the same move to block it again. Okay, good. I don't think I deserve that, but I'll take it.
Show me what you can do. Go around.
Can't attack you, unfortunately. I still can't use skills, and I just realized this.
Time to end this.
Alright, did just enough damage anyway. Alright, you're out of the way. Next turn.
Let us stay.
Oh, so close.
So be it.
Oh, come on a freaking... Oh, forgot about the burn. Yes! Alright. That was not a clean fight at all, but it got the job done. Breaking attack. That's the attack I want to add to Sail. How much does that cost? $10. Okay, that's not too bad. Because having just being able to break an enemy on an attack could be very, very useful.
Well, that will help.
What'd I grab? Just that, huh? Ooh. That was a weapon upgrade for... Lithium? What does lithium do? Oh, down here. Oh, so this is basically like a basic attack type of thing. What we got now going for her is pretty good. Oh, wait, did I go through there? I think this is where I came from, actually.
Perfect.
Missed this item, though, so I didn't go this way yet. Excuse me, pardon me. Ah, there it is. I knew I remember it.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Okay, so...
Oh, lovely.
Great. So, Expedition 70 somehow made their way into the monolith without all this stuff. Interesting. How the hell did they do that? Why am I so zoomed in?
Die, so be it. Show me what you can do. Let's keep going. Die, so be it. That's lucky. If I die, so be it. Show me what you can do. Careful now.
Wow, I did absolutely perfect there. 10 out of 10. Crap.
Ready to strike.
No, it helps if I can hit. Ugh!
I'm back.
I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it. I'm screwing it up.
If I die, so be it. The stars trust you. Time to take this. Show me what you can do.
And then I could just do this and just destroy them.
A storm is coming.
Oh, not as much damage as I was hoping it was going to do, but...
Show me what you can do.
The battle theme musics in this game are so good. This wants me to keep being in a battle. How did this guy get in here? Alright. Now that I found that journal that I had at the recesses of my brain, we can continue onwards. I think we're almost at the very end, too. What even is this? Expedition 0. Rest, and I think we're about to reach my favorite part in the game. Well, one of my favorite parts. But the boss theme on this is just chef's kiss. Oh, speaking of which, do I want to increase the sound for this fight? Yes, I do. Right. I'll probably lose this fight a couple of times. Maybe. Because he does hit hard.
Is that
You.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Here it comes.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
we'll find a way to kill him.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Aw. Seriously?
Time to strike.
Okay, we're gonna just listen to this for a few seconds. Ah, I love it. Love it. If you want to know what they're saying, look it up on YouTube. It's actually very interesting. It involves very heavily on the story. Oh man, I love this song. All right, we gotta continue the fight. As much as I want to listen to this the whole shebang, but we should probably continue the fight. Oh, you're beefy.
A storm.
Not that beefy.
Lightning guns!
Do me in.
Uh-oh. Damn it.
Let's carve a path.
Second phase.
Your sister deserves more.
Freaking lightning line. Alright. This is when it's probably gonna get a little tricky. Was that 8 million?
Did you see each other?
Oh, do I want to use my Grady attack? Yeah, let's do it.
Doors of Chroma, open!
That's some serious damage. And then I can also do this too. Oh man. I forgot to mention, the guy who sings in the background, he's actually the guy who also sings Bury Your Light from Devil May Cry. If you don't know who that is, you should look that up too. Great songs. All great songs. One of the reasons why I love gaming so much. What do I want to do? Just delay you.
Show me what you can do.
I might be able to finish this in this turn, so I'm going to listen to this song just for a little bit longer. Okay, that's enough. Sorry. I enjoy this song so much. Let's see here. All right.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction. 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 of the Descendre family? At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah.
Okay, keep her down. Paintress to go.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
And I can't tell you, the first time I played that freaking battle and listened to that, I was just like, oh, this is the best battle ever. It took me multiple tries to beat that guy, of course. Because he is pretty tough. Before I forget, let's put this down back to 80. But yeah, as I was saying during the fight, freaking the lyrics to the song actually have a lot of meaning to the story that is in the game. I love little, I don't know if you would call them secrets since it's not really being hidden, but I don't know, just like little things like that that add more to the game is always nice. Jeez, you have so much. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Doing a little funny final adjustments. Jesus. Up there. I don't know. There, I guess. All right. And continue on.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, There's no turning back.
Nice delivery. I do love when games give you the final and it's like there's no turning back moments. It does help. It does help to know when if you want to continue exploring and whatnot. All right. This boss fight, Renoir is in my top 3 of the boss fight for this. Renoir is 3rd. This fight is 2nd, and then Simon's 1st. He's always looking at Lumiere. And of course, on her body, she has no heart. Just like she has no face, though.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back?
Alors tranchons la trame, découle.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
let's get into it. Let's see how long this lasts. Talking shit, it's gonna. Right.
Get ready.
Yep.
Here we go.
Well, that went well so far. I wonder if anyone's done speedruns of this game. I don't know why I just thought of that just now, but that's a curious thought. Pretty sure they're crazy. Making builds as OP as possible in the shortest amount of time.
A storm is coming.
Nothing if creative.
Show me what you can do. Bring me in. Show me what you can do.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I did not time that well. Damn it.
Well, well.
Guessing you're talking about Renoir, who we killed.
Stars judged you.
Good amount, but not crazy. Yep, that does the most damage. This will probably do a good amount too. And it broke. Jeez.
I don't like this.
Yeah, we kind of forgot about, you know, the giant version of her. That still moves. Just how long have you had that for, Verso? This theme's also very good. You were still stung. Cool.
Here we go. Show me what you can do.
I missed.
Let's have some fun.
this. That combo is so OP. I almost don't want to use it, but at the same time.
Show me what you can do. That's lucky.
I got a certain combo that I just do back to back. If it works and it does a good amount of damage, why change it up?
I'll do it. Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Here we go.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's do this. And let's also just give you some AP, because you're probably going to need it. And this might just kill her. Ooh, just barely. Unless it's scripted. It's just scripted. Yeah, a slight disadvantage of doing this with the build I got and whatnot. You can't see much of the boss fight as you would on a normal playthrough. The more I play this in New Game Plus, the more I slightly regret it. But, oh well. It is what it is.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet. CL, incoming.
Didn't even need to do a single thing. What? That was I didn't mean that for that to happen. But well, okay then.
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
It's a little freaky on the eyes, but cool in its own way as well. And there goes the numbers.
The number! She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
Pretty sure she meant that in a different way.
Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty cutscene heavy for a little bit, isn't it? I'm probably gonna be silent for a good majority of this. Unless I have something to say. Like I do now.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
This guy sounded pretty sad. He didn't sound too happy. I do like for serious cutscenes, everyone gets back into their normal attire. The statues kind of look like Verso, now that I think about it. It's interesting. Only one that sees that, right? Right. And now we get the dramatic plot twist. I have to say, though, this moment was a very good twist. I didn't see it coming.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
This is such a messed up moment. You come home thinking you did the right thing, and then everyone just disappears in front of you. What's even crazier is like they actually showed. Oh man. It's such a, like an FU moment. It's like, hey, you did all this. Guess what? You probably shouldn't have. Can you imagine if the game ended right there?
You're okay.
And now we begin to learn the whole truth of the matter.
Alicia?
Mm.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Man, this was such a good twist. I can't stop talking about it. It says epilogue, but there's actually a third act after this, which is pretty funny. Well, not pretty funny, but misleading, I guess is the right way to say it. Not pretty funny. Let's explore this area a little bit.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can't repair the fire damage, and Clea can't repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. That's the Sandra family.
Alicia, quit dawdling.
Hey.
Enter the corridor, you know where it is.
Give me a moment, please. Thank you. Ah, dogs. Minoko and Minoko the Third. Peaceful wildfire. So I'll go through everything after all the cutscenes and everything happen, and then I'll start talking about everything. That way we could just get a good rendition of what's going on. And there's Arlene and Renoir in front of the canvas.
Finally.
You know, I'll say it. Her
Shadow is awake.
her attitude, not great. But she is hot, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. Anyway.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already, and Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Calling your mother by her first name. Knows what kind of good relationship
Grief
you
is
got
no
right now.
excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Hence the numbers.
With the exception of her obscene fake family.
Or number, not numbers.
She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Again, attitude. could go about it a bit better. I know there's a thing about some people being very frank, but there's a such thing as being too frank.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget. Good. And
everything are caused. Enter the canvas.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
It's interesting that they can move the canvas, but the people can stay where they were before.
But I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
And slowly you take away epilogue, because it really should be prologue to the whole freaking game.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
Act 3, Mael. And now we have white hair. That's a bit of reminiscence to Renoir going to Eileen.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Yeah, if you're not able to follow along very well, I wouldn't blame you. If you're still not understanding the story. Yeah, I have that for quite some time.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Yeah, Verso's very downing, and I'm with him. I like that mode is just like his power mode or whatever.
Papa.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hit the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
It's that weird thing where both sides have a right in it. Ugh. Those some creepy designs.
It's time to go home.
Yep, Verso's no longer immortal.
Verso, come on. Come on.
So much is happening all at once. The first time I watched this, I'm like, what in the hell is happening? it can be a bit confusing. And it's a very heavy long cutscene. Jesus, how long has it been? Like 20 minutes? Feels like it.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence.
What big word did you just say?
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Never quite understood why couldn't she bring back Gustav? Because it's been too long and the chroma is already washed away?
Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Oh, okay, so that's the reason why she couldn't.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
All right. So, I'm going to be ending the streaming here because I think it's a good spot. And we just ended Act 2 and whatnot. But first, let's go over a long recap of what happened. So, and for anyone who watches this on YouTube, you can always correct me in the comments below or add stuff that I might have missed, so on and so forth. So, first and foremost, everything that we have been seeing inside right now is a canvas that was painted by Verso before his death. The Desandra family is a family of painters that have the power to bring paintings to life in a certain way, using chroma. So they're able to dive into the worlds of painting that they make, and time inside the painting doesn't pass as fast as outside. So you can be inside the painting for 100 years, but only maybe a year or probably not even that. They don't say, I don't think, how long it's been or how long it's been inside or whatnot for the... Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this, why not we put some good music in the background? Let's see. What was that one? That one. About this one. Nah, not feeling it. I suppose let's do Lumiere. So, as I was saying, since it's all on canvas, everyone in this canvas area, the humans in the canvas were all painted by Aline when she came into the canvas to create this fictional world to live in, to enjoy Verso being alive in a way, and she replaced Alicia in the world. So in the canvas, if I understand correctly, Alicia was supposed to be the one that died in Aline's mind, so she was never created, and the Alicia that we see is some shadow of her. No, that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. That's something's. I feel like I'm missing something because Alicia has been in the canvas for a long time. The painted Alicia, anyway, before even the real Alicia came in, if I'm understanding correctly. Or could I be wrong on that? So there's two ways it could be. It's either the Alicia that has no color is like some rendition that Aline made when at least the real Alicia came into the painting, and Maëlle, real Alicia, it's so confusing. She lived her life growing up in Lumiere when Aline's chroma took over her when she went into the canvas to try to help Renoir. Man, I'm always terrible at explaining things, but I'm just doing recaps right now. So the fracture is what happened when Renoir chased after Aline into the canvas to bring her back out, and they started fighting, and that caused the fracture in this canvas, leading to everyone being separated and all this kind of stuff. And then eventually Renoir, and that's why there's lots of like battle and carnage and all these battle remnants everywhere. It's because it's the battle between Renoir and Aline. Aline is the better painter, so she succeeded in putting Renoir away. However, they kept each other in a stalemate at that point. As they mentioned Aline on top of the monolith, Renoir below it. And we actually saw Renoir at one point, or Renoir's draft. We went into it. Usually you're not supposed to be able to get into that until like later on in the game, but since it's New Game Plus, we were able to see it, but I didn't explore much of it. That's where you can fight the secret boss. But to my understanding, Verso had no idea about any of this. He was living with his family. The painted Verso was living with his family inside the canvas with no understanding what's going on. And when the fracture happened, that's when the truth came to light about what's going on. He started to learn about paintresses, Renoir, the real world, basically. And if I understand correctly, when Expedition Zero happened and they went out, that's when he started learning the truth of everything. I can't remember if they just said it yet, but at one point he just learns the truth of the world and he joins Renoir's side because, I mean, Verso is a very complicated character because he's doing all this stuff to destroy the canvas because he knows it's hurting his real family. He's not the real one, but he knows it's affecting the real one and it hurts him a lot. And he believes he's joining, he thinks Renoir is right and that the canvas shouldn't exist anymore. While everyone else is long of short of it, the whole Desandra family, I'm going all over the place. I apologize. I'm not getting a clear point and everything like that, but I'm just trying to spitball everything I got going in my mind right now. The Desandra family are basically all grieving Verso's death, the real Verso's death, in their own way. Eileen was going into the canvas to go to a make-believe world to somehow feel something again, because as we saw in a journal, she was having so much trouble with the pain that she was using this as a coping mechanism of some sort. The only one that seemed to be taking this relatively okay was Renoir. Renoir seemed to be the only one that seemed to be okay in this family, that was taking Verso's death not terribly. Everyone was taking it a certain way. I mean, it still affected him tremendously, of course, but he was more held together than the rest of the family. Alicia, or we'll just call her Mayel, since that's what she's been going by to make it easier. Mayel, in the real world, got tricked by the so-called writers. I guess you can think of it as some sort of like families of like, oh, what's the best way to put it? Two families that are fighting against each other in some war that Clair mentioned. Who Clair, in her grievance, is focusing on that war. She's her way she's focusing on this fight, or her grievance is to focus on the people who caused it. Basically, she's honing in on her enemies, and she's, in my opinion, the way she's taking this whole grievance of Verso's death is she's just putting herself to work in some form of fashion so she doesn't have to think about the pain, in my opinion. And then the next person that was affected the most is Mayel. Mayel, as we heard, was the cause of the fire that caused Verso's death. She got tricked by the Ryder family or whatever, and it caused the death of Verso, and she feels responsible. She got scarred from it, as we saw, and she already feels like her life in the real world is non-existent. She's almost experiencing the grief of loss of Verso the same way as Eileen, where she feels like her life has no meaning anymore. So, to bring it shortly, this whole story is all about grief and how each person is experiencing it and how it affects each person differently and how that affects the family in so many ways. Even Verso, who's technically not a real one, but it's still involves him, so I'll include him in that. There is a couple of other details in the story, but I think I'll discuss that more next time once we encounter him. But for now, TLDR, for this whole story, it's all about a family grieving over the death of a family member, and they're all just doing their own way to handle their grievance. Just a quick rundown. Renoir's trying to keep his family together by any means necessary. Eileen's trying to go into a fictional fantasy just to to live with a fake family. Claire's going into a work or for vengeance or whatnot, and Alicia's drowning in her own depression before going into the painting to hopefully change some things. I think that was a good summary of it. Again, I'm probably missing a lot of details, like, for example, the dresser that we encountered, as we heard, is the representation of the mother, and I think there was something about like the mother being a designer of some sort. I don't recall exactly when that happened, But for the main overarching story, it is all about grievance and how it affects you. So, with that being said, YouTube, as I said before, if I'm missing some details or if I'm super wrong, please leave a comment below and I will be looking at that and hopefully correct myself before the next video comes up or the next stream. But with that being said, YouTube, as always, thank you so much for watching. If you like it, please leave a like, a comment, and subscribe. So if you can keep coming back and watching all this stuff that happens. I do enjoy seeing people leaving their feedbacks and whatnot. So there's that. So with that being said, YouTube, thank you for watching. And until the next time, I hope you guys have a good night or day. Until then, have a good one. See ya.